Alright, here we go. Welcome to The Sims. Let's go ahead and launch. That is so weird. I cannot actually interact. Let me pull up Stream Maps real quick because I want to make sure that the actual audio is coming through too. Let me see if I can do audio input capture. Okay, that is interesting. I cannot get a desktop one. That's interesting. Tiff, can you do me a favor and come here real quick? With your device.
Oh, my tablet?
No, I can just do it from the iPhone over here, I guess.
Okay. And do I still need to come over?
It's up to you. Basically, what I'm trying to do here, guys, is I'm trying to do a quick check. Here we go.
I'm gonna go take care of this. I'll be right back.
Let me go into your videos.
Very quick. Pass something.
All right. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm going in.
Power tools give you the confidence. Home projects.
Of course it's an ad.
Corded and cordless tools and accessories. Power enables you to
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, this was a family of us that I built ages ago. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm going in.
Power tools give you the confidence.
Okay. So that tells me that desktop audio is not actually working. It's interesting. So let me see something here. I tried going into the one area and it wouldn't do it. or a standard OBS? Like, do they just have, like, a freaking thing where I can just go ahead? Uncle Orville, welcome. You know what? They do not. That is so weird. So, in case you're new and you're trying to figure out what the heck is this guy trying to do? Well, I wanted to go ahead and get you the audio from The Sims. Oh, that's awesome that you made it at 2 a.m. Honestly, I was just hoping that you would actually be able to get home safely. You know what? Let's just do screen capture like that. And let's just go ahead and hide a bunch of other stuff here, like that. And then let's go ahead, resize. I'll tell you something, guys. Trying to do this on a freaking Mac is a lot more difficult than on a PC. I feel like on the PC, it's a little bit easier. Okay. Let's see if that actually fixed it. Ryan, that's why I built a gaming PC. I had one a while back, but the problem was I wasn't really using it, and it was kind of a waste. So that's why I went ahead and just did a Mac Mini, because all I was doing was just some simple stuff.
Send professional invoices and get paid
All right.
faster, all with the QuickBooks mobile app. Easily create and send invoices. Know when they've been viewed and get notified when you're paid.
Oh my god, guys, we got audio. Alright.
With the QuickBooks mobile app, easily create and send invoices. Know when they've been viewed and get notified when you're paid.
I'm going to Disneyland and Knott's over Labor Day week. Oh my gosh.
Susu.
That is so freaking cool. Okay, so way back, I actually built us out just like this. That is so funny. Tiff, come here. Come here. What do you think of how I built you back then?
I'm not saying right. I'm not even that tall.
Well, you gotta understand, it was way back. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's pause the game. That way we can go ahead and build our land. I will say one other thing. I have used... Oh, Tiff! If you're in family vlog, said hi, Tiffany.
Hi.
So, trying to go ahead and do this on a trackpad, kind of admit it's quite a pain. Let me see some here. I'm gonna try to use the magic mouse. Okay. That works a little bit better. Yeah, back in the day, I used to be able to build pretty nice sized homes and stuff that look pretty cool. Truthfully, I haven't done it in ages. And I thought, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's just try. Our Disney trip was last minute plan. We were able to get All-Star Sports Resort for $80 a night. That was amazing that you guys did. Because that is seriously like some early 2000s money right there. Oh my god, we do not have a lot of money here. Shoot, I don't think we can do the deck. I wanted to go ahead and have like a little outer area here, but I don't think I can do that. I don't have the budget for it. Look, I only have like $15,000 left. Do I have enough money to do... No, I don't really even... Do I have enough money for siding? Siding costs more than brick? Is this cross-platform play, and does Lily play it? Reagan plays it all the time. As far as I know, I don't believe this one is. I believe this one is just offline, if I'm not mistaken. Then again, they may have changed some stuff since I first got this game, like, way back. Hold on. When did Sims 4 release?
The Sims 4 was published September 2nd, 2014.
Holy smokes! 2014! This is over an 11-year-old game. It's 11 years old. That's ridiculous. I seriously need to go ahead and... Oh, you know what? I want a sliding glass door. There we go. Okay. We need to stop being so choosy on our doors. Because we have a freaking strict budget. There needs to be a Flintstones version of the game. That would be freaking awesome. Alright. There we go. Can I afford a second floor? Maybe. I did like this feature here where you can go ahead and do it like this. I can buy a used refrigerator for 215 simoleons or 375 for a new fridge. We might be buying a used one for now. Look, we can't be beggars right now. So let's go ahead and let's also put like a cheapest counter. $100 used. I guess again, can we really afford to beg to go ahead and not be able to just get new stuff? No. We're just gonna have to suck it up. Alright, I like perpendicular and straight things like that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's try to find the stove. Let's go with the 1980s Yum Cooker used special. Gotta buy a bathtub and some air cooling. Yes. Oh, you know what? No, I want to stick with brown. Because it really gives it that feeling of like, yeah, we don't got a lot of money kind of deal. Okay. We do need a sink. 200, 150. Look, I just want a cheap sink. 205. That's 200, that's 2. You know what? We're just gonna put it right there. Now there is one thing that we need badly. We need a smoke alarm because let's face it, if I'm actually cooking, it's gonna go horribly wrong. Okay, there we go. Well, you know something? That doesn't... It's not too horrible. $60 for a freaking trash can? Wow, that is actually just like real life. You know what? We're just gonna put it right there. We'll be there all day on Thursday. Let's see here. Alright, we need to go ahead and do a dining room, but look, beggars can't be choosers on our table either. 200? Yeah. Well, look, if we're gonna have to spend $200 on something, I guess we can go with Let's just go with the poolside dining table. There we go. Done. Now here's the other part. Uncle or Bill, Fearman family, I'm sorry, but if you come over, you're just gonna have to stand when you're eating. We don't got money for extra chairs right now. $40. Yeah, we're all just sitting on $30 chairs. You know what? We'll go ahead and we'll buy one extra chair. Okay, there we go. You know something? We should go ahead and get some flooring in here. Let's just get the cheapest carpet we can. Although, that's $4. We could go... You know what? Screw it. Let's just go with weathered linoleum throughout the entire place. And I'll tell you something. We don't need all that much room. We can go ahead and just make it small like that. Sweet. Okay. Because remember, we're starting out on a budget here, so we don't got a lot of money. Alright. Let's go ahead and give them not your average firewood love seat. That's pretty cool, but you know what? $305. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, there we go. I thought that was gonna be harder because I'm so used to doing it on PC. $1,920? Oh my gosh. That is actually quite a lot of money. I don't think we can actually afford a TV right now then. Shoot. How much is a fireplace? You know what? A fireplace instead only costs $910. Baby, come here, real quick. We also gotta figure out lighting too.
Alright.
We have a problem. So, we cannot afford a TV set.
They're gonna be bored out of their mind. But hey, it just goes back to the olden days before TVs were invented, I guess.
Yeah, there's only one other problem. We also cannot afford a Wabbit tablet. That's $500. And that's for a toddler. A slablet. So a tablet is $1,000 per adult. That would be $3,000. Oh my gosh, this is getting expensive, guys. We haven't even done a bedroom yet. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go ahead. We need a freaking bathroom. That's our biggest issue right now. We need to go and figure out how can we go ahead and design the bathroom as small as possible. I guess we could buy a bush to go ahead and do our business in.
Seriously, that's an option?
Yes! The duty calls bush. We can only afford a $400 toilet. Oh, $250. Ooh, modern really. You know what? We will splurge on our toilet and spend $360 on it. So here's what we're gonna do. Since we don't got a lot of budget right now, we're gonna try to do this as cheap as possible. God dang, toilets are expensive. Look, Uncle Orville, you were talking about the hot tub. Yeah, $12,000 for a jet set luxury bath. That is the entire budget for our entire house. I have one cool freaking hot tub, but that's it. Just, you know what? The Superb Soakster. Now, of course, we're gonna need a sink. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll just build around that. And then whenever our people need to go potty, they're just gonna have to go to the outhouse. There we go. Oh, you know what? Screw that. Oh, can't get rid of it. Darn. Oh well. Let's go ahead. Object by room. We're gonna need light. Let's see here. An oil lamp. I think we can do better than an oil lamp. I just want like one. There we go. Place it right in the middle. Done. You know what? I think we can afford art for our bathroom. No, we can't. Alright, there we go. There's our bathroom. Simple, elegant. And now we're going to go ahead and put up some paint. There we go. Done. Let's go ahead and put a door on there. It's $110. This is $50. Yeah, I really don't like that door. It comes with kick protection. Okay. Yeah. See, we don't need a door that costs a freaking lot of money either. Did you use the cheat feature for more money? No, actually I haven't. I've been trying to stay as close to possible. Unless I did accidentally way back when I first developed this game. And maybe gave myself 20,000 instead of the normal 10. That might be. You know what? We're just gonna go with that door. Okay. Now. Let's go ahead and get some stairs. Ladder-like stairway. Oh crud. No, I don't want that. You know what? Let's just say screw it and just make a single floor. And let's just go ahead and put a nice little roof on. There we go. Although... should I just put the living quarters on the top? Let's do this now. Okay, this is not working out so well. You know what? I am not happy with the way this is going. Let's just go to manage roads. Let's go to Willow Creek. An idea. Okay, so right now I have 23,000. Are you sure you want to delete? Yes. Okay.
Oblish, Bernala Fwo.
Again. Oh my gosh, this has changed so much since the old days. Maybe it's just me. So what I want to do is drop in from the gallery, they call it. Because the gallery is actually right where I went ahead and I did it way back. When I actually designed that family. There we go. Let's go with that version right there. Look at this. July 21st, 2017 is when I developed that family. Alright, we need to get a shirt quickly. jeans, they gotta be a little bit more darker blue. There we go. Done.
Huh.
Yeah, we need to give Tiffany some clothes for crimey's sake. Because right now she's just showing off. Only available from vendor at Sim Sessions. How much? Like, I'm not gonna go buying her a freaking actual shirt. You know what? Let's get a styled look. I guess that might work. You know what? That will do. Yeah, just think, that's how I actually designed Lil back then. Oh, I gotta pick an uncult. So our daughter can go vampire instead of alien.
That'd be silver.
Tiffany can go vampire instead of alien.
Okay.
And I will go vampire as well. Oh, I have to pick a preference. You know what? There we go. Oh. Add a dark form to your vampire. I don't need to. Pick a cause of death? By cow plant, drowning, electrocution, sunlight, or fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that random. Screw it. Alright, here we are. Here is the Kurtz family. We are starting fresh. And that's fine. So you actually have 24,000 to move in with. Okay, let's go ahead and let's buy the bargain bin for $2,000, or do we get power display for 25? Originally we bought that one for like 12K. I think we're gonna go with this. So I really just want to build my own. Alright, there we go. We got $22,000 left. Yes, I am uncomfortable. Okay. Here we go. Build mode. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start building up here. must be applied to a room. There we go. We'll go ahead and start here. So we're gonna have Lily over here. I want her actually sleeping on our side instead of like on a whole different area. Okay, so this time here, we went ahead, we put the bathroom over here. We got one bedroom here, and then we got another here. I'm just afraid that's not going to be wide enough to go ahead and get a bed in there. Now, we are still on a budget, so we're gonna have to go ahead. You know what? Instead, we'll just go ahead and build the second floor and just put our bedrooms up there. Do we have the money? Yes, we do. Go. So you're probably wondering, what is he doing? So I'm going to build a little coffee area. Why the heck is a little cheap looking chair 170 simoleons? Oh wait, again, it's just like real life. This one here looks pretty nice. But yes, I just want a nice little area where we can just relax. And I think that's a pretty cool idea. And just put a cheap little archway right there. Can we? No? Which would be actually? That is not. Could that work? No, that's not gonna work. So I was hoping I could go ahead and just put like a pillar there and then be able to expand out the foundation, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way. I think that's gonna work. You know what? So far, this is actually looking pretty bad. I actually have one other idea I like a little bit more. And I tweeted about it way back in the day. And it was basically created off the idea of miniature homes on the property for the bedrooms. And then basically you would just walk over to your bedroom. But what I think I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do a single wide manufacturer home style. And I'm going to basically take it as cheap as I can. Well, within reason. Let's go ahead, let's try to get a full setup in here. Okay, so here we have it right here. Let's go ahead, we need a double bed that can actually sleep both of us. I think we should just go ahead and just... Yeah, we're just gonna put a regular in. We don't need... There we go. We don't need, like, storage for, like, that, so... We'll need dressers. There we go. Okay, this is actually pretty good. That's 40, that's 50. You know what? We're just gonna have to suck it up. Okay, light it. Done. Okay, so this here is gonna be our bathroom. Yeah, it's tiny. But it's just gonna have to work. I can expand it a little bit. Go over here. We can afford the toilet. We're gonna have to make a sacrifice somewhere in the freaking budget, but not $1,800. You know what? Since you spend a little bit more time on the toilet, let's go ahead and let's just buy one. We don't need a bathtub. A bathtub is more like a luxury, so we're good on that. There we go. And you know what? Okay, so besides that, we do need to go ahead and get a light for our bathroom. Sweet. Now, because I don't want my family to go crazy, let's go ahead and let's be nice and let's give them a cheap, nice window. Alright, there we go. The only thing left on this side to do is to go ahead and paint, and we'll go ahead and give them carpet. Because really, we are on a budget, and oh my god, we only got $15,000 left. And we also had to pay utilities and food. There we go. We got our red room. Alright guys, let's go ahead and let's lay down some carpet. Let's go ahead and put down linoleum over there. Okay, so the rest of this that we gotta do is we have to make a kitchen, a dining area, and a living area. I also want to go ahead and get a sliding glass door for the rear. Huh. Go figure, now that I actually want a sliding glass door, now I can't find one at all. See, I don't want to put like an archway on the back. There we go. That will work there. And now we need to find a door that complements it for the rear of the house. I have a video work call to do that'll occupy most of the afternoon. Sounds like fun. Enjoy! There we go, sliding glass door. Okay, let's do this here. We need to first go ahead and build a kitchen. Since we are on a budget, we're going to go ahead and go with some used countertops. So what we're going to do here is we have it should be good because we should be able to get our fridge in here. And we should be able to get our stove right next to it. Find a different trash can here. Sweet. Alright, now we need to go ahead. Let's save. There we go. And now, let's go ahead and let's try to find a table that is going to fit in just perfectly. I know it says poolside, but it could work. $200. You know what? I think we can afford to go ahead and splurge $55. And now for chairs. There we go. We're actually doing pretty good. Living room. Let's go ahead. Let's buy a sofa. $300. Let's just try to find something that's actually decent. Do we have a filter? So you can not filter on price. That's a little weird. A modern sofa? There we go. Now I was thinking about this quite a bit. We're gonna have to go ahead and buy a TV set. But since we're on a budget, that's gonna work. Tef, come here. Come here. Look at the TV set for our first home.
That kind of looks like the TV I used to have.
I know. Yeah, it's gonna work. Is it the nicest one? No. Is it gonna get the job done?
No.
No.
Because I remember.
Alright, now we need a computer. Because otherwise, we're not going to be able to get what we want. Oh my god, $775. Well. $100 or no. There we go. Let's put a cheap desk chair in. My first desk chair, $145. No, thank you. You know what? This is gonna work. So back in the day, we didn't have a lot of fancy desk chairs to go and sit on. You actually had to sit on your dining room chair back in the day. Well, guess what? That's what we're doing now. Alright, lights. We're just gonna go simple dome light again. Because I would rather have something practical like that. And there we go. Now we need to go back to build mode. And we need to go ahead and do something with the walls in here. I think we're going to go Faded Memories with that white look. And then for the floor, it's just gonna be like the bedroom, except we'll go ahead and we'll try to find heavy one. Heavy traffic carpet. There we go. Alright, so we do need to finish up the kitchen because it looks like we did forget a couple of things. One, we have no cabinets. We need to go ahead and build that out. And we need a smoke alarm. Most importantly, we need a coffee maker. Since we are on a budget, the Joe Jockey $50 special is gonna have to do. There we go, and we need a sink. That one doesn't look. 195. Oh. Isn't there cheaper? It's a bathroom. Yep, that's gonna have to do. Okay. As for trash can, I want another counter. Can I get another? Guess what? We're gonna need something else too. We're gonna need a wave scatter. We're gonna need a microwave. Done. Now let's go and get our cabinets. Yes, they have used ones. Alright, there we go so far. We are doing pretty darn good. Now we need to go ahead and do the exterior. Done. We got that there. Since it's our first home, we're not going to do anything super special. Let's just go ahead and put some simple siding in white on. And now for a roof. I decided that what we're going to do is we're just going to do a simple hipped roof. There we go. Nothing special. And we're going to do a couple of last things, like give our family some windows. Perfect. Now one other thing that I can go ahead and do. Do we still have our smoke alarm? Yes, we do. We can go ahead and just put a nice window right behind here. Because if you are stuck cooking forever, being able to go ahead and just see out while you're cooking would be a pretty cool thing. Now, let's go ahead and let's go to the outdoors. We got $10,000 left, so we did really good. Oh my god, $170? Let's not do the chairs like that. Instead, let's see what kind of outdoor activity we can do. Better yet. Can we afford a pool? Sort of. But you know what? It'll be fun. Right? I think so. There's one problem I have, okay? Where is the freaking pole ladder? There we go. You know what? Let's lose the pool. And let's just go ahead and do an outdoor picnic table. There we go. And finish it off by going ahead and putting some stone down. Actually, we can't afford that. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna have to leave it just like it is. Alright, there we go. And now they have their home. And now my family is happy. And they're sitting all together and just relaxing. Forbidden words? No. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go ahead. Career. Find a job. Because look, we're gonna need some money coming in. Let's see here. I guess I could go ahead. Oh. Tiffany. Do you think I could be a barista? I could get paid $28 an hour to be a coffee stain remover. If only that was a thing. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's become... Should we become a retail employee and get paid $33 an hour? Yeah. And we should go ahead and work the night shift since we're a vampire. Alright, there we go. I work in 3 days. So, what's interesting is Tiffany has the ability to upgrade our bed. Oh no. Are we not married? Did I... Oh shoot, did I not ever set the relationship? Oh crud. This is gonna suck if she and I aren't together. Relationship. Okay, so we are considered young adult. No, we are not together. Son of a gun. I need to get with this girl. And I need to start putting some, like, romantic vibes out there with her. Otherwise, she might go ahead and get with another. Okay. Let's start by asking her single. Well, guess what? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start the whole process. I wonder something. That's interesting. Lily does not have a family. She's just a kid that lives with us. We're just two single people that live with a child that's not ours. Tiff.
We really messed that one up.
Let me see if I can just kiss Tiffany's hand quick. Son of a gun. Now I'm embarrassed because I tried to kiss her hand and she rejected me. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can ask Tiffany on a date. Okay. I have the skill of charisma. But shoot, I don't have a place to sleep. I can only nap over here. You know what? We don't have enough money to basically build out an entire room. So we're gonna have to go old school style. Ryan is just gonna have to sleep on an air mattress in the living room. There we go. Yep, I'm just gonna have to sleep there. So, Tiffany, you are feeling tense. I guess because I hit on you and now you don't like me. Okay. So we do have that issue there. And what we're gonna have to figure out is there any way we can go ahead and change it? Is there any places to buy?
Sister by the Nixons, now playing.
Hey Siri, stop!
Slow brief. Soy. Buena soup. Halloween Day. Sapin. James da Belfin. Turinga. Sorda Shirmi Baye. Dabo. Shazza. Zarb's Canoe. Merv's to Usha.
Green Zimoy, Shuna. Wave you, Suna Bruntawa. Varu Dazi. Yari Moom, Laliko, Melpa.
Uspa, Noba Shun, Taru Kanaf, Meshka, Arishabor, Flano.
Daba, Wasala. Nima Shorb, Sush, Vela.
Narbo Shoib. Nalfi Duba. Beftago Shoib. The Bretno Quabe.
Ooh,
Pator, Dobie.
Oh, Whoopi Gorsh. Skimbo Jorm. Huh. Frida.
Vagina, Dornov.
Turkey!
Snoop.
Totally. Mollabide. This.
Doyum.
Bisak. Oh. Yamal.
Cass!
Oh.
In Yasama. Abin. Yanor.
Johnny Nusha!
Nabatin. Doyamal. Numi. Mollabide. Doyamalaba. Totally no. Shmizo.
Warba Shisha! Tima? Roshi? Z!
Whoa.
Sivi!
Oh.
Huh?
Ebony Darther. You know, Sneeb. Hispa. Zigaphone.
Suvi! Shisha!
Oh.
Ah.
Hey.
Dermyaru Aberdaz! Gusha, Finaru, Bor, Daisy, Jesua, Unya, Indu.
Yeah.
Kiano. Frabors. Isabel. Yafu. Harborators.
Blasine.
Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Shalip Smetzel. Brisham. Bornava.
Tinoba Zawang. Goni. Descos? Gibara. Defool. Harfin. Kubura.
Sabavia. Jesnik. Obi.
Luido. Oh.
Aha.
Chima Barstoob.
Maybe Hebene. Avinivis.
Gazo, Dorgo, Yonki? Sush, Flina Low, Nima.
Ugnate, Unga. Perfect. Seganaya.
Oblish Pumli.
Gusha, Vina Room. Bor?
Lenarg. Shosha Gribbix. Janine. Ari Brup.
Shoot. Ibaba.
Hold on.
You told him. Kaja, Elaine.
Wabaheba for ya. Sichim. Yo swabo, you Norg.
Asi, Lullaby. Wow. Penetruna. Astolo. Osto. Serpa. Wawas. Asto.
Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Bespadrobal. Shunik.
Snort. Huntrip Nibso. Tumba Krimbao. Burbachel Leaf. Hispaniba Whelm. Pator.
Sush. Flina Low. Acho. Sturm Yaru. Abodaz. Yeah.
Who's still net? Oh. Yibs.
Roos. Tamiba. Boy. Bazir. Horza. Birisorzel. Ha. Penetrovna. Astolo. Osto.
Charky Hamblin Grief.
Weevil.
Yibs.
Blissful. Sush.
Aha.
Oh.
Then sweet. Huh. It's you.
Clean. Jeff Porne.
Yep.
That.
Sure. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Yep. Washing no trickster. Washing.
Fallible. Oh.
Oh.
Smishy.
Aha.
Johnny Nusha.
Blood Bluffa. Brew hunt.
Oh. All right. Slip
Yay, boo.
Oh. Tuga. Chavin Durkeem.
If it's a May.
Banuka Doi. Nar, that's to know that. So,
Sabadi. Lamarck. Blood Bluffa. Don't I Samzo.
whoa. Bit of wigs. Tariq, Ralph, Illinois. Kay West. Chabe Sturka. Floofy Yaspa. Shipnoid.
Neva.
Hibbs.
Wizamor. Mola Shibine. Oh.
Hibbs.
Rimple.
Starno Vosh?
Moid.
Yipso.
Plagam no shoe. Caljo. Yobamativo. Hibine. Vain trip, huh? Ah. Yiflum. Top. Blank.
Oh, beat some name.
Lunga. Yiglove. Silly.
Kuba. Thank you. Thank you. Eat your Dubé. Tumba Krimbao. Or Zapayaza. Obisha. Free Bono. Well, behave those for ya. Don't be sweat.
Roga back.
Whoa.
Oh, Nabu, Fine,
Elsa Nipsidoo.
Swag. Flar.
Farouche. Ooh, where this souk?
Gabe. Fanamoy. Jeffel Cornet.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Haha. Hmm.
Oh.
Garg. Boombraza? Lunif, Yana Zorpal, Shurus. Ah, Grobus. Helga Dokina. Ah! Ah, Grobus. Helga Dokina. Trina Simpson. Lenorg.
Adorable. Yankee? Wesha Henivoi Boar.
Nasty Beeflina. Whoopies. Yada. Suska ula. Aha.
Aha!
Ah.
Obish. Herbert Shelley. Yes, an Arab.
Sure.
Zolbe. Pristone of Sparfurch. Harbin.
You bought
K Patrol.
the toy.
Tebow. Uskanara.
Uskanara.
Uralat. Lush. Suglora.
Uskarafa.
Descos? Gibara. De Fool. Pampo Peluche. Usha Kapoor. Boy. Pleva. Shursha. Stoon Weebus. Ziffle Fuba. K West. Nor. Oh.
Karasha.
Tebow. Ganeer. Pruba.
Aha.
What?
Huh? Ergs.
Ah, Chabby Gobi, Roshitan Boy, Tinoba Zawang, Goni. Huh? Ah, so these.
Glomba Forba. Oh. Iklas, Delane, Finner. Bring you from a
Sweet hands up.
Lisa Sway.
Bit of wit. Tebow.
Bonza.
Uh,
Gaza.
By the flim. Whoa.
Nasty. Yobum. Yifloman. Special. Bruha. Smish you.
Zarfwin. Flubicor. Chima Ving.
Boy.
Luffy Yaspa. Ship Noi.
Sirpa? No? Turkey? Gazo? Soon?
Beftaker Shoib. The bread no web. Yibs Yibs. Funcilia Dress.
Chavi! Give love! Asta. Shooks. These people!
Open. That.
Borny Fatosa Bow.
Sabao.
Paniops.
Shuska.
The Buddha Skeet.
Lamarck, you told him.
Manuvar. Shibi Me. Puntrip Neat.
Libane.
Yibsy.
Yobumativo. Nerbe.
K Patrol. Yibsy. Oh, Cardule. Oh. Ah.
Alright, I think now you should have it. Seems like this whole thing may be the same things that happen when not playing the game. If your character starts going to Publix multiple times a day, I'm calling the... We have no audio from here. Okay, I fixed that.
Alright.
But listen, baby,
What?
you are pregnant, and I am the father.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Sure.
I wish
Well,
we would
it
have
helped
twins.
out that... Oh my god, Ryan.
This is our current house, and maybe we can just put a crib right here in the living room.
I thought you were supposed to be vampires.
We are. That's why I'm thirsty, and I may have to go back to the park and suck on somebody's neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now that Tiffany's home, she's happy. I'm actually going to go ahead. Can I send Tiffany over to the business? Okay, so this is Potter's Splay. Oh, you know what? I could sell the store. Okay. Can I get my $2,000 back? Oh, gosh. Let's go ahead and let's buy a place over in a different area. I think it would be pretty... Oh, there's like nothing over here. I would have to build that entire place up. Oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and let's just send Tiffany home. Because she's just gonna have to shower and stuff. Because evidently she's not smelling too good.
Oh, Lori.
There you go. Go take a shower and just relax. Oh my gosh. We left our child home alone. Okay. No, Ryan's home. Okay. Yeah, we'll let Lily like fitness. Okay, so let's go back over to Potter's Splay. And let's go ahead and open up the store there. Now we gotta figure out, like, what do we want to sell? Because we got $6,000. So let's go ahead and move that money over. Alright, we need a cash register. Now here's the other thing. We cannot afford to have workers. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to go ahead and start right here. And we're going to build starting at the actual street, because I think that would actually work best. Okay. We have insufficient funds. Crud. Alright. We're just gonna have to go with the cheapest store we can. Let's go with $50 there. Could we? Yes, we could. There we go. We got it. We got Orlando Cyber Guardians there. Now we are gonna need some lights. But also we need a cash register. Alright, there we go. Now we got that. Now we need to go ahead and we need to get some lights. We are gonna do dome ceiling lights. Alright, so take a look. There we go. We got our lights. Let's go back over to build. Don't even have money for drywall, hardly. Or even like basic pastels. So what I was thinking about is like just doing like something completely inexpensive. Alright, we're... Let's see here. we are gonna have to do a transfer of 1,000. Okay, so now we have the issue of we have nothing to sell. So in order to do that, we're going to have to buy stuff to go ahead and put onto here. And what we're going to do is we're going to make this into basically a computer store. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to have real money to do it too. How much money do I have that I can go and take from the house? Alright. Let's go ahead and let's transfer $1,500 into the store. Let's go ahead and let's try. Alright, we are now open for business. And we just went home. Which means that our business is now closed. Oh, because my guy has to go to work. Okay, I see. So Tiffany is thirsty right now and she needs blood. Now, here's something I was thinking about, okay? Can I go ahead and hire someone? Let's just say I hired them at, let's just say, $14. I make $33 for my job. I think that could work. I just need Ryan to get back home soon. Unless Tiffany can go on the computer. No, she cannot hire someone. That is so weird. All I brought home was $132. Yeah, that sucks. No, I am. Okay, so we got Kylie here. No, stop talking with the worker. We need her to sell stuff. Okay, so we need to assign work tasks. This is not working the way I wanted it to.
Jerome.
Oh my gosh.
See, Mosey, she needs to go. Josephine, good luck. Yep.
Yana Zorpal, Gualo Quar, Snoof. Shot. Heavy, Mashino. Waba. Trincanas. Levo.
Great. Now we gotta go ahead and put 200 simoleons into the store that didn't even make money at all today. I'm starting to think I would have had better luck if I went ahead and did a freaking restaurant. I really should have. I should have done a restaurant. You know what?
Oh, card.
Transfer funds. $102.
Cool.
Let's go ahead and take a cold shower. When does Tiffany go to work? Oh, she leaves for work now. Son of a gun. Lily is still at school, but for how much longer? So, here's what I'm thinking. I just want to do. I just want to go ahead and just sell the business. So, let's do this. We're just going to travel back to the venue. Should be Dolly Parton's restaurant. Looks as profitable as the real Cyber Gardens. Yes, it is. We can sell it for only $4,390. Upon confirmation, your retail funds and the lot value will be deposited into your household funds. If your retail funds are in the negative, money will be deducted. The household will earn only $4,390. You know what? That will work.
What a shoots day.
Oh no, I do not want to select a sim to move in. Okay. You pick your meal from the freezer and every table has a microwave. That would be interesting. Alright, let's go to buy a restaurant. Like, can I go ahead and just convert that property? Sims can only purchase unowned business or unoccupied residential lots. Okay. Alright, let's go back home. Let's save, go to Manage World, and we're gonna bulldoze that lot. Now, I wonder if once I go ahead and I set something like this, is that it? Or can I just go ahead and change it altogether? Don't tell me I pretty much screwed myself on that one right there. That it's now forever retail. I think I did. Can you take over other people's houses? Actually, I think you can, and I was thinking about this. What if I go ahead, hit buy restaurant, and maybe I can just buy somebody's cheap, junky house and turn it into a restaurant? Only problem is there are none that are cheap. Everything is 13 to 15,000. Can I convert it? Please tell me I can convert. I can. Okay. Tiffany may not be happy with me, but I'm taking $2,500 and I'm gonna go ahead and open my own restaurant. Do I have a faintest idea of what I'm doing? No. Is it gonna be a small, nice little restaurant? Yes. Oh, son of a gun. Even if I... That took $1,200 of our money? Holy freaking smokes! Okay. So we need to be able to open our restaurant. We need a host, a waiter, a dining spot, a chef station, a toilet, and a sink. Why can't I just have freaking people just come in and then just go ahead and just seat themselves? I would have preferred that instead. And why do I need a host station and a waiter station? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That host station costs more? No, no, no. We're going cheap. Like, we're doing this as cheap as humanly possible. Like, look at this. $50 freaking dollars. Door. Done. There we go. Alright, now we need a waiter station. Okay. Alright, so the waiter station is going to cost us $125. You know what's really funny? Is that we basically are going to have our people eat outside because we cannot afford indoor seating for them. Shoot. This is gonna be the worst freaking restaurant. Our micro diner. There we go. Okay, so 9 spots. 2 out of 4. Oh shoot. Chef station. Toilet. We have to have a toilet. Okay, fine. And a sink. Okay. Man, I think we're gonna have to go back home and go back to work for a little bit. Because in order to open our restaurant, we gotta be able to finish up this. So we need $3,000 roughly for a freaking kitchen? what it is. Okay. We need to at least get... the toilet. Shoot, we're gonna have to put some more money. Oh my god, I only have $550 in the household funds. Shoot. Oh my gosh. And whatever patrons that we have eventually are going to have to use the toilet outside. Because we cannot afford a wall. Okay. We are gonna have to just go home. Because really, there's something we can do with the restaurant. Diner only has one end. Yeah, I'll fix that. Oh my gosh, our diner sucks. The only thing we can put on the menu is water. Okay, there we go. That would have been funny as heck if all we could sell was water. Shoot, I would have had to go ahead and mark the water up.
Happy feed the show.
Okay.
Very clumpy.
That's fine. So if I sell it, I'm only going to get $2,358 back out of like the $5,000. That's ridiculous. But yeah, we're gonna need a chef station and 2 more dining spots. And no, you cannot get a loan, evidently. No. Let's go back home. So here's the deal. We have $450 and we gotta go ahead and make some money. Alright, so Tiffany was promoted to floor clerk. So I'm gonna have Tiffany go ahead and go over to the venue because we got a little bit of money now. We have 770 simoleons. I'm trying to think, what can we actually go ahead and buy to go ahead and keep going with the restaurant? Like, this thing here is $240, so I can buy maybe another one of them if I go and transfer more funds. So we'll go ahead and send over 500 simoleons. Retro dinette stretch booth for free. What is that? Oh, I can't afford a chair. Son of a gun. Okay, so now we need a... Yeah, we still need 4 dining spots. Okay.
Off your customers too.
Let's do that. Come here. It'll be the steakhouse.
Exactly. Just think of that.
I'm poor. Actually, yeah. So, baby.
That is a very small steakhouse.
Our toilet is out back. We couldn't afford to enclose it.
That's really tiny.
We also couldn't afford a lot.
You couldn't even afford a kitchen.
I'm trying!
There's no space.
Like, I'm gonna put the chef station there. Oh my god, I just have a freaking genius idea. much is a freaking bar stool? Yeah, I wonder, could that actually work? Does. Oh my god, that's all I gotta do. Okay. Let's just buy 2 more of these crappy tables. We got the 4 dining spots. Tiff, come here. You gotta see how our people are gonna eat.
Outside.
Yeah, but you know what? Just look at the dining chairs. And look. They're right there, so when we give them food poisoning, they're already taken care of.
You put coffee all over you.
Uncle Orville actually gave the idea. There we go. Problem solved. Yes, our venue is not correct just yet, because we still need to save up for a few other things. Alright. All is good in our business. So there's only one thing that I have a problem. Oh my god, baby, come here.
Just sat down.
No, you gotta come see yourself. Come here, see yourself. Come here. At least Tiffany can get up. Look. Any day now. Aren't you proud of yourself? And we hope we have twins.
Yeah.
Because we'll put one little crib right here and the other right there. There we go.
You can't afford twins.
I can't afford a lot right now. I can't even afford the electric bill. I have 270 simoleons.
God, the poor kid. Now what's she doing? Just sitting there.
Well, that's all she can do.
Oh, God.
Oh, crap. It's going to cost us 278. Alright. Let's go ahead and close the business stuff. Yeah, what I would have rather done, to be honest, would have been to buy a house and convert it into a restaurant and call it the Homestead. That would have been a cool restaurant. Unfortunately, we're too poor. Just sitting there in my towel or something. Yes, I leveled up my parenting skills. I am now good friends with my child. See, the only thing that I wish I could do is go ahead and like build onto the house a little bit more and build a proper nursery. Lily, who is this boy? Malcolm?
Bad enough when we were surprised to find out Lily had a boyfriend.
Okay, Ryan is now promoted to sales floor clerk as well. Aw, Tiffy, you just sleep.
Seems like typically what I do.
Aw, I came home from work just to kiss on you. Oh, Tiffany's hungry to go and suck on somebody's neck. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's help her so she can have that. She can go ahead and travel. No, we're not going to have her travel with anybody in particular. Let's send her to Magnolia Blossom, the little park. Look, if there's anybody that's actually out here right now, that's on them. Oh my god, I went to the park just to clean a toilet. Ah! There we go. Vampire. Compel for a deep drink. guess it's just something that women do. Invite to feel baby. Do women just do that randomly? Just ask another girl to feel their baby?
No, babe.
That's weird. So, affection, which is like your love stuff, is the invite to feel baby. Oh my god, I tried to... Whoopsie. Ah, I can have Tiffany do pranks.
Please. Shamagra, Ali, Spire.
You know what? I actually have an idea. We need to do this idea here. Let's go over to Manage Worlds. Yeah, we'll save. And what we're going to do is we're going to add 2 humans into the household. 2 adults. And the reason why, they don't even have to be related, is because we need them to be in there so that way that we can have somebody to feed on. Because I'm tired of trying to feed on other people.
Garashi, Yabanze score. Askina Gastor.
More.
Hey, you bosa.
Hitagomp Schloaf. Onea, Lorray.
Zaffle, Upleva, Subao Wets.
Holy Night Crifoba.
Wanjini
Lorray. Yazif Gumau.
Yasinej Naborv.
Vomita, Arishu.
Pomere Quas. Laba, Ephedroy. Ambuya Askana.
Garashi, Yabanze score.
Wambosi Palingo.
This way.
Holy Night Crifoba.
Wanjini Makosa.
Wanjini Lorray. Holy Nine Mokosa. Mesa Plim Sarpava.
Yes, we do have
Yabasani. Febine Lovo. Ulak Barbahoy. Bivaz Febine. Onea,
will it be
Lorray.
able... Oh!
Yazif
Neither.
Wow. Itagomp Schloaf. Zomboom Inabosh. Miboon Grosh. Wambosi Palingo. Bobsine Zitorb. Onea, Lorray. And a prep kid up. Neborf Mokosa.
Frida Gatarba, Afarisma. Wobiazar, Deroy. Blitalex, Aurorba. Askina Gastor. Lugor, Thoria Roba. How do you? Yorbabe.
Betisa
Walake.
Mesa Plim Sarpava.
Benaya Skuno.
Vomita, Arishu.
Amiza Shyla.
Zomboom Inabosh. Holy Nine Mokosa.
Yifatame, Ifwina.
Kennethoi Lovo.
She's trying to
Lana, Lagoro.
Quimbo Reginu.
Shlof Vajila. Mitzel Benarla.
Lexa, Bornadu.
Mesaplim sarpava. Polinide crifova. Wambosi palingo. Wanjini lare. Yabasani. Kambipa wamber. Zisamba.
And
Polinide crifova. Sipoma wabasi. Zambum inabash. Yazif gumau. Polinide
that's
mokosa.
from gallery.
Narshkul smiba, huh? Kanathoy lobo. Yabasani. Neborf mokosa. Itagomp shlof.
Sort by popular now.
Ooh.
Wow. Pretty Girl Base is really like... Wow. Like, I just want... But let's just do this one and we'll go ahead, age it up. That way that
Zisamba. Ulak barbahoy.
clothes. There we go. Oh, I gotta get aspirations. Okay. Let's go with family. Big happy family, and let's pick a trait. Let's just say they're cheerful. There we go. There we go. I'm hoping by adding in this extra family, these two individuals, yes, they gave us the money. Thank God they gave us 20 some odd thousand simoleons. Am I gonna have to find a place for them to sleep? Yes. That's the only part that sucks, but you know what? That's okay. Because I have a way to go. Look, don't judge. After all, my family is vampires, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, basically. Where did it? Okay, so that's where it went ahead and did. I actually wanted it to be further into the backyard. Crap. Okay, let me see if I can change that. Do I want to go through all this, or do I just... I can do this instead. Just build it like this. First of all, I need to go ahead and add on over here. That's the first thing we gotta do. And the reason why is because I want to go ahead and just build a small little nursery attachment. You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. Let's even go to Manage World. And let's go ahead and add 2 more people.
Kumau, Narga.
Alright, that is interesting.
Aha. Ah.
I would have wished it
So,
would
so.
go ahead and narrow. You know what? I guess we can go ahead and just adopt them. What the heck? And we will go ahead. Oh, they are too big. Okay. So we can stay up 3 people. They're too big. Okay.
You fit to me.
You know what? Let's just say screw it. There we go. Fine, your aspiration is to be creative. And you're cheerful. It's done. So if you just joined, basically here's the goal. I am just trying to create food for my vampire family.
Uh-huh.
I already have 2 other people, and then just this one here. There we go. So now we have enough food, basically.
Whoa, Silna Roy. Wemek Farouk. Shaylee.
Zulfine.
Oh,
Angela Jabin. And Zirpa.
And on top of that,
Moishi Viva Fue.
So.
let's go over to the diner. Because we actually have money now. we have enough money now to go ahead and fund our restaurant. Do you know what? I actually have an idea. I actually like this idea here. Okay, I like that. Now, let's go ahead, let's go back to cancel. Let's go downstairs again. And let's start seeing what we need. So we got the dining spots. We need to go ahead and get a waiter station, a host station, a chef station, and a kitchen. Okay, now there we go. We also got that right there. We are actually doing pretty good. So since we took in those people, we can go ahead and build onto our restaurant more. And there we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's put in our sink. Actually, let's just go back home. Oh, you're doing really good. I'm just worried about one thing. Do we really need the extra people?
Double Veruda. 2 p.m. Chicks Rimblov? Zimbabwe. Grachow. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Huh?
Dimas, warm up, Boma, Nerska, Sherrard, Pozani. Oh.
Yes, you guys were all basically brought in for that. Alright.
Ah, me.
More choices. Actions.
Wabarani Bayou, Handolzer Pau. Vush, Buna, from Wabarani Bayou, Handolzer Pau.
Stoon Rebus. Zifuba. Obila Stave. Conjay.
Oh, Clevite Galman. Granoy Fars, Palka Pinar. Ruhana de Lopa, de Wipamar. Oh.
Siwa.
Sula.
Imka Flu? Rena. Shish Shubi.
Maybe, Benet, Avinidis. Bledo Blofa. Redoy Yid Brent.
Yolank.
Sabavia Vor. Chili. Suwoda Bini. Pima.
Let me see.
Lashu.
Here. Can we
Organar.
go to manage worlds and just get rid of them?
Lugor, Thoria Roba.
Looks like we are stuck with them. Crap.
Ula Shaka.
Kalingo Nopsa. Flurbis. Rolshpa. Ularb. Subao. Gaunin. Molo by Tevene.
Shukseg.
Wabarani Bayou.
Anaya.
Handolzer Pau. Live on Pusha. Fala for Doy.
Imbo.
Hobie Race
Boy
Source.
Beam.
Funashore.
Tip, yeah.
Okay. What you doing? You're starting dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't just say that.
Mm-mm. I have that.
This really sucks. Okay, so that works out good. Let's go ahead and let's go back over to the diner. So basically, here's what I'm doing right now. I am building out the rest of the diner. Now we did have to, unfortunately, cheat a little. Okay, so technically we have all that we really need to be able to open the diner. However, it's just not there yet. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm gonna go ahead and create a patio that's gonna have the availability for people to go ahead and sit out back and also eat. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and let's get some stone flooring outside. $16. All right, I think that pretty well does it. Let's go ahead. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and hire some employees.
Who was that?
Fancy. Kumbar not putting. Gotta continue.
Okay, appetizers. Alright, we need to get this going. Chips and salsa. Cucumber. Grilled plantains. Poke bowl. Orange juice. Cafe latte. Americano. We'll serve sparkling water, cream soda. Main course. Okay. We are serving chicken nuggets. We're serving mac and cheese. We're serving the microwave dinner. Franken beans, beans and burrito. Dessert, winter, blue, banana. Okay, so we need to go ahead, go back into build mode, because evidently we need to build some stairs. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see what happens. Two reviews and we are a 1-star diner. Why is Tiffany in the bathroom when this person is just trying to go to the bathroom? Oh my gosh, Tiffany is now in labor.
Safely.
I could have swore she was in labor. Okay, it's a boy. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go back over to the restaurant.
Yufana Winif. Usanet Pondole. Vadish.
Aha! He's in a row.
Tanaka.
Bumbraza?
Badish. Badish. Vanessa. Badish. Shooks a fazoo.
We had 5 reviews, and we are a 1.5 star review. Okay, so we're excellent at wait time, but we're bad at service and meal quality.
Yana Fab. Yambina Quar. Vanessa.
Yibs. Bonsilia dress. So.
The funny thing is that there's really not that many people I can go ahead and hire.
Badish. Bobe Soha. Badish. Mushka Garul. So.
Shut my feet. Clefete Brenatu.
Alright. So here is what we are going to go ahead and do. It is time to go ahead and end the stream for now. Honestly, it was a lot of fun trying out Sims. I haven't played Sims in forever. It was quite interesting too. But all good things must come to an end, and so should our diner. Thank you so much for being with. I hope you enjoyed it.